Okay, we've got some kit to put away from the last stream. So we'll deal with that first, then we'll see what we need to be doing. I might as well top this up. That's the whole reason I parked it there. Hey Jace, welcome along. Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing? Excellent stuff. Yeah. Must admit, my internet's a bit slow today, but Sundays it often is a bit slow. It's fast enough to stream, but I doubt I can multiplayer very well. Yeah, I'll probably get Starlink uh, if ever I get enough contributions or what have you. I'll probably get Starlink. So, have I had an advert yet? Jace, my first ever advert. Has that happened yet? I do not know. Cheers, Jamie. Welcome along. Nice to see you streaming. I didn't have notifications turned on for you, otherwise I would have been in yesterday. But anyway, I made it. Oh. Oh, this chap better carry on. Is that everyone put away? These guys don't park since the auto drive update. Their spots haven't moved. Anyway, at least they get close. Actually, the JCBs are different since their update. I think more than the mod. Right, we do have some work going on the canola field, I think. So let's go and have a check down there. See what's going on. So people want me to risk my massive wealth by installing realistic animals. I'm game. Don't get me wrong, I am game. Oh, we got trucks and forage harvesters to put away. Let's get these put away. I could probably tell this to drive back to the farm, but the trouble with this mower is it's actually quite wide. It's like 6 meters. So I don't want to risk it driving in an automated way on the road. It's asking for trouble. There used to be a little dolly, I think. Maybe I should get that. But my grass fields are so close, it's hardly necessary. And besides, I think I'm going to change my strategy to make... I might make chaff from the grass instead. Tractor over there needs putting away. Need to fill up that fuel tank, I think. That's why that Deuce stopped there. Probably can't get the fuel out of the tank because I don't think I filled it up. So do that. Hopefully that will move on. Maybe not. Oh, this guy needs fuel. We'll go to the faster. Whoa. We'll go to the faster tank with this chap. Hey, Andrew. How you doing, buddy? Welcome along. Okay, nice one. Always amazes me how much stuff I have to put away after even well, I mean it wasn't even like a big harvest, it was only 2 fields. Well, I suppose we did quite a lot of grass work as well. A little bit. Thanks, Andrew. Hey John, welcome along. How are you, John? Good to hear, John. So we're not going to fertilise the grass fields. I don't think they need it. I think that was a mistake doing it last time. I was moaning about precision farming nerfing the grass roller, but actually I don't think they nerfed it. I just don't think you need it. It's a shame not to have to use it, but we don't need to fertilise, so that's fine. Hey, Peppy Chan Gamer. Hola, welcome along. Right, we've almost put everything away. I think there's going to be a tractor down here somewhere. Here we go. This one here. This guy needs putting away. Yeah, to be honest, James, I'm not fussed. It works fine for me, but I don't do contracts, do I? So, that, you know, if I did contracts, yeah, I'd be pulling my hair out with it. I totally get it. It's wrong what's happened, but luckily, my farm's big enough that I don't have to worry about contracts at the moment at all. That might change when I install the realistic animal mod, which I might actually do during this stream. We'll see. I've downloaded it, I just haven't put it on. Originally I was going to get rid of the pigs and the beef cattle, then install the realistic animal mod and just concentrate on the dairy. But one thing, Jace, that you might know the answer to. I know that if you have animals and you take the mod off, you lose them. Now that's fine, because I'll just sell them before, if that was the case. But if I put the mod on, do I lose my animals? That is the question. Shout out for Brazil. Hey, Tier Ever Vlog. Can't pronounce your name, but welcome along. Yeah, I know that. I'm happy to lose money, but I don't really. Thanks, Tara. I don't really want to lose. Yeah, that's the question. I don't mind losing the money, Jace. I just didn't want to lose 3,600 cows. That would be like $500,000 in money. I mean, what I might do is sell 100 animals out of each pen anyway before I do it. Yeah, thanks. Sarah Vog. I mean, I probably won't do it midstream. I'll probably install it off because I'll have to go out of the game. Hey Charles, welcome along. Hey Benji, welcome along. Yeah, that's true. Treat it like doing construction, Jace. Yeah. There you go, Tara Ever Vlog. You got your shout out. Once this chap's put away, we'll think about fast forwarding a bit. It's only 11 o'clock. I think we've got everything done. I'm not bothering with contracts. I'm just concentrating on my farm. In fact, when I start a new map, I'm only going to do contracts. I'm going to have that rule that some people play, that you can't borrow the equipment. I only do contracts that are my equipment, or if you lease through the shop. And I'm still really thinking of doing La Rundo Fundo. To be honest, I've almost made my mind up. I think that is going to be my next. I've just got to decide on the hardness. In fact, let's make a poll for that, shall we? I see that people sort of want me to 10 votes as well. Wow. Thanks for voting, peoples. Hey, Peppy Chan Gamer. Right, we'll put this chap away. Bear in mind that will slow things down quite a lot. Might make it a bit boring even at the beginning. Ah, it sounds like you guys want me to struggle so far. Well, I'll leave that poll up there for an hour or so, and then I'll think of another one. Right, this guy can park up and fuel up. So I think we got one more vehicle that's not back on the farm yet. This chap here. So we'll get him to unload. And then we'll put him away. In fact, I think I'll just do it myself. Keep forgetting that I can actually drive things myself. Such a good looking tractor, this. Amazing turning circle. For a 300 horsepower tractor, it's probably even got a better turning circle than some four-wheel steer tractors. Right, let's have a look at the calendar now, and we'll decide the best course of action. So next month we're planting the canola, and we're harvesting a lot of things, it looks like. Carrots, green beans, parsnips. Oh my god, it's the potato harvest. Not sure I'm quite ready for that. We might leave the potatoes till the month after. Red beet. Sorghum I'm looking forward to. And the other one I'm looking forward to is corn. We might be able to harvest the chaff, but it's 2 days early. We might have to wait till September. Hey Barnsley, hey up. Welcome along. And I know if I went into settings I could change this so I could pay it off, but I'm happy as it is. Right, let's fast forward till 4 o'clock and have a look at the situation then. Or even 5 o'clock. Okay, we've still got some spaces. Still got some tractors out. Yeah, we've got 2 tractors that are missing. We'll have to find those. Where could they be? What could they be doing? All the Deuce Fars are home. There's a gap there. Who lives in there? 9 Series Fent, I think. Yeah, 2 9 Series Fents. Where are you? A bit of traffic on the old farm. Okay, there's one here. Let's put this guy away. Found one. So how come this guy's sitting here without a trailer? How weird is that? Have I somehow lost a trailer? I do not know. Yeah, I haven't kept up on it, Barnsley, I'm afraid. I did watch the Grand Prix though. That was quite interesting. Looks like these guys will be fine. Just check and make sure there's enough TMR in here for us to sleep. I'm sure there is, but yeah, we got plenty. Plenty of hay. Plenty of silage, plenty of grass, no chaff, that's fine. How come this, oh yeah, fair enough. Didn't expect to find slurry in here, but I think it's just what's in this barn here, really. Yeah. That's fine. We need to start taking some slurry. Oh, man. We need to start taking some slurry out of here, it looks like. Maybe we'll get the truck that's doing the slurry deliveries to do that. It might conflict with the milk deliveries, but we can tell the milk delivery to get his milk from somewhere else. So we'll tell you to go to the other dairy. She's still late in the wrong place, but that's fine. So he's now going to be out of the way, so we can get the slurry deliverer. This one to pick up from cow barn that's got like 1 million litres in it. And we'll double check that it can actually get in there and get out of there. So we'll stay with this one a little bit as I change the route slightly. So, Andrew, how many subs do you need to get to, what do you need? What? Anyway, why do you need subs to stream? I thought you could stream with 0 subs. But anyway. Yeah, I've changed the route, so they have to turn around up here. They used to do a left-hand turn into the cow barn, but that was causing traffic issues, so I took away the left turn. So they have to come round here and then do a right-hand turn in, which is much safer. Okay, he's filling up, but can he get out of here? That is the question. No, it's not going to work, is it? I really don't get why it does this here. I mean, what? Why? Why? I don't know why it does this. I really don't. It's been winding me up for ages. I think that's why there's so much slurry in here, because it just drives into the wall. So now it will probably do it. I don't think that's because of what I changed. All I did was make it look 1 meter further forward. We're going to have to watch this when it gets back. In fact, we'll just stay with it for a trip. Sorry guys, but needs must and all that. So we're going to babysit this for a trip. If it comes back and doesn't do it, we will see if we can get the slurry from the silo. I'm not going to change too much on that route because the milk works fine. Okay, no votes are coming in now on the poll. I think the poll was for economy. I mean, I quite like the challenge of starting and going on hard economy, but it does slow progress down a bit. And I totally get that people want to watch progress generally. They probably don't want to watch me walking around with a chainsaw for 50 hours or what have you. But I'm happy to take loads out, so I don't mind. Provided I can service the loads, I don't mind spending a bit, even if I haven't got it. Jays, are you still in? Or are you starting streaming? of truth. Is it gonna do it? So you'd think from there it would easily make the turn. And again, it's just driving into the wall, look. And it's not showing up my nodes either. Which I don't know. Don't know why it's done that. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay. We will dump some of this slurry off. See if we can get any out of the silo. I mean, it does liquid fertilizer, but it doesn't do digestate, but it might do slurry. So let's just make a bit of space in here. I don't know why those nodes disappeared. Oh, they're back again. Right. We'll go and see if we can fill up. Here. Right, wait, let me. Basically, I need to put another slurry outlet or change the route completely. Anyway, we're not going to fuss too much. Let's just tell it to go to a different pen. Send it over there for now. Right, I think we can think about going to bed. That's enough faffing around. Do some more farming. Just see how much slurry's in that pen quickly, where I've just sent that tanker. I've sent it over here to this pen. Yeah, there's plenty of slurry in here. Got slurry coming out my ears, actually. And let's see what the stock is in here. Both pigs and cows could do with a load coming in, mainly pigs, but I'm trying to let the pigs breed a bit more. Mind you, I'm about to put the realistic animal mod on. Maybe I should take some pigs while I can. Oh look, look how small the babies are. So we're probably going to get the big bud out in a minute. It's a tricky field to do with the big bud. It's got it's almost triangular shaped. It hates that, but I'll drive it myself, so sure I can deal with it. Right, we're heading to we're heading down to the house, which is down here on the left. And we'll sleep till 8 o'clock. Now we'll head back up to farm, watch the cows get fed for a bit, and I think we'll hop into the big bud. Bit misty this morning, look. It looks like it's going to rain, but I don't think that will affect my seeding. And it's root crop day anyway, so it won't affect. Oops. Can't believe this little truck destroyed the crop then. That crop can't be ready. How ready's our corn? Thinking about it, we'll head down to the cornfield quickly, as it's just opposite. Hey, simulated. Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you doing? 5 or 7. I don't think we can cut it yet. 6 or 7 we can cut it. For chaff anyway. These green beans look ready though. I might send the harvesters down for the green beans. Very low yield crop, so even with 5 harvesters, I think 2 tractors and trailers will do to look after them. Oh, it's all happening here, look. Yeah, I saw your post, man. I feel for you, mate, but still needs must and all that. Let's go. Well, let's double check the calendar first. I might have this wrong. But I think we're planting canola today. Yeah, canola. It's got a green bar, look. So yeah, let's go do that. Could send the green bean harvesters down to, which field is it? $50. Can't remember if I had a problem with my route or not. Let's just check this route that it's got in there. It looks okay. I don't think the 2 headlands are strictly necessary. But it does look okay. Can't remember how it went last time. Alright, I don't have a point for field 50. Got a point down here, but we'll just send them to this one, whatever that is. Hey Foggy, cheers Foggy, good to see you mate. How are you? How you doing, Foggy? Spinach Harvester it's called. Alright, let's send them to Spinach Harvester. And we'll take it from there. We'll go plant the canola, then we'll come back. I don't know if you can harvest green beans in the rain though. And they haven't got a parking spot either. Oh right, okay. Yeah, it sounds should be okay. Should be. Traffic jam over there. I will deal with that in a minute. they should all get there anyway. And we'll do all them in a minute. I think we're going to plant the canola first. Might as well use the big bud. I don't have to. I've got a seeder that's quite adequate, but still a bit of a new toy, so it's a bit of a pain to get it down there sometimes. Should be full. I think we'll drive it to the road manually, and then it can take it from there. And let's go out of the farmer a different route away from the traffic. Oh, I got passed around the Philippine network, Foggy. Basically. So it gave me like 150 or something in like 2 days. Simulated, yeah. In a word, yeah, I go hard mode, yeah. I normally play hard mode if I play myself. I just do normal for streaming normally. It's not really hard, it's like fast, medium and slow speed, isn't it? Well, the link's there, Foggy, but I've not really done anything about it. Oh, and my subs are going down today. That is amusing. No, don't go that way. I really didn't want it to go this way. Why has it gone this way? I think I'm going to take over again. At least drive it past all these harvesters. It'll probably try and crash into otherwise. Alright. Off we go. No! Oh, I'm in trouble here. I've got crop destruction on, so I can't really interfere, but I can't drive over any crops anyway. There's loads of maps come out, none that have really done it for me though, but I think it's my OCD, I'm quite one-tracked. I tend to just stick with one at a time. I'm trying to change that. Oh my god! We are ruining our crops here. This big bud. Ugh. Anyway, the yield's so low on green beans, I don't suppose I'll notice. That's the plus. That is the plus. a simulated. I've been streaming for 8 years. I've been playing the game for 10. But thank you. And no, I won't have good starting equipment. The whole point's to make it hard. There's no point in playing hard mode then giving yourself loads of equipment. I won't have nothing though. I won't do survival mode. That will just lose the subs even faster than they're going today. I will have access to bank loan and possibly enough money to buy a tree harvester or something at the beginning. I don't know. I haven't worked it out yet. I'll use the mod, not the in-game bank loan, probably. And here we go. Got to get the chainsaw out. Hang on. It's a shame this thing doesn't tow straight, then it wouldn't do a lot of clipping of the trees, but it is what it is. Anyway, it looks like I'm going to have to do a vertical stream, which I know you guys voted against marginally. But it seems to me the only way to gain subs quickly is to do a vertical stream as well. Depends what you like, Foggy. Alright, I think we're nearly there, so I'll take over here, get down to the field in question. Yeah, we got lots of crops ready today, so there'll be loads going on. Got the big potato harvest, but I make that I might make the potato harvest one stream, like just a stream on potato harvest. So we might not do that in this stream. Hey, we made it. I think I want 2 headlands, you know. I'll leave it on 1 for now, and then I'll change it up to 2 when I'm doing them, to make sure there's nothing missed. And it is quite a beast, this thing. I'm going to have to go for 2 headlands looking at the mess I'm making of this. But anyway, let's see if it will open up. Change the crop to canola. Yeah, I don't know, I used to like it when you couldn't change modes. If you started on start from scratch, that was it. You stayed on start from scratch. In some ways, they've taken something away by making the game so changeable. Oh, there we go. Are we working? I think we are. No variable seed rate going on here. Oh well. Oh, it missed a bit back there, look. We'll get that when we do the headland. Really depends what sort of farming you like, Foggy. If you like logging, do like New Frontier. If you like square fields, do Michigan and so on. It's really depends what sort of farming you like, to be honest. Charles, if you're still in, can you stick up Jay's link? I think there's a few in now, so. I would start on something like New Frontier. Then. Or New Hope, or Calmlands, or anything like that really. Or Dark Forest. Hey Jay, stick your link up, mate. I think there's a few in now, so it might be worth it. Well, it's like No Man's without the trees. New Frontier is probably closer, as it's got trees. Or if you really like trees, Dark Forest, I think it's called. That's also another one. If you like logging, go New Frontier, Dark Forest. If you don't, go Calmlands and New Hope. Hey Charles, cheers mate. It's pinned up at the top now. I can only pin one at a time, Charles. So any of you guys on any other Discords or anything, be much appreciated if you'd share the stream. Or even on Facebook, I suppose. I don't know. Not something I've really looked into, to be honest. Sunshine Forest. I don't know that one simulated. Is that on the Mod Hub? Okay. So we got a sunshine forest and a dark forest. Yeah, Simulated Acres. Didn't I make you a moderator? Why have you changed to a not moderator? Not something I've done, I can assure you. Hey Crofter, welcome along. Cheers for that. Not, no, well, you're not at the moment, but I thought I had made you one. Anyway, I can't really do it during the stream, but I'll work on it. Unless, maybe I can do it from my mobile. Hang on. I am on a bit earlier, so my normal viewers probably aren't in yet. Cheers, Crofter. I saw you were on there. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along. And how are you? How are you, Kiwi Sim? I hope you're well, sir. I'm going to add it to this one, Crofter. I've downloaded it already. I just haven't turned it on yet. I'm trying to get away with one headland, so hence the mess going on here. I'm not sure that I will. I might have to do two. The whole game's in beta simulated. It's been out for release for 10 days now. It's on version 6 now. And we missed a bit. Can we back up and get that bit? Always a bit dodgy. Oh, it must be Monday where you are, Kiwi. Ouch. Oh man, I so should have just done two headlands. Trying to do it with one headland in this piece of kit, it's probably taking longer than if I'd just done two. Well, I've downloaded it, and I could have downloaded it, I reckon, a week ago. If you go on his site, on his GitHub site, it's been available for download for ages. Oh dear, Kiwi. Well, we've got all that to look forward to here. Oh, that didn't get it. Oh, I think it's damaged field actually there. Don't think I can get that bit. Shouldn't be damaged, but it is. Yeah, it's on version 6 now, Crofter. Come on, big bud. You don't want me to have to chop that tree down again. You've caused me enough trees to be cut down today already. VCA, what's that, Crofter? Hey, Marianne, welcome along. Hope you're well. Oh, I don't know anything about it, Jace. How are you? How are you, Marriott's vlog? Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah, pretty sure next time, if I bring the big bud down, I'll do the 2 headlands. Might have been quicker. I think that's the field done. You have to basically keep moving when you fold this up, otherwise you end up in trouble. Hey Bex, good day to you. How are you, Bex? I hope you're well. Well, that's heading back, and it's quite painful to watch. Let's set these spinach harvesters off. Not spinach, green bean harvesters, who are over here. What sort of yield are we going to get? It should be good. We're going to get a very good yield, so let's do that. Right, and we need a couple of tractors to look after these. But no real rush. The yield is so low with green beans. They'll probably do almost 2 circuits without needing emptying. Hey Pokemon, welcome along. Really, I've never had an issue with ModHub in like 8 years. Never. I must be lucky. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Yeah, I was at Foggy. I've only been on PC for probably 5% of the time I've played Farming Sim. If that. I'm a noob when it comes to PC. That's why I chose this map, to learn the auto drive and stuff. More likely to be something to do with your internet, Foggy, I would say, but I might be wrong. And also, I think, hey Kane's Blood, welcome along. If I'm not mistaken, I think Xbox has more issues than PlayStation when it comes to Farming Sim. I remember with FS22's beta version they released for about the first year, Xbox players were getting many more crashes than PlayStation players. Right, let's get a vehicle or two. A couple of big old fence will do. I think two will probably do, actually. We are going to end up with pretty much all of these vehicles out working today. I don't know if my yield's reduced with green beans because it's raining. I doubt it. Shouldn't be. suppose we should get a couple of ropers up to field 25, 26 while we're here. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Why's that happen? Have I left something parked somewhere I shouldn't have? Probably bad route actually, looking at this. Yeah, well, these guys don't need to be over there, they could be over here more. Oh, that might do actually. Right, problem solved. Back to the job in hand. Send this guy up to the red beet field, that's bound to be ready. And the next one on the list, same again, we have 2 on that field. And while we're here, let's send this guy to field 31. You know when you've been on a map a long time, even when you own literally probably about 50 fields, you know the field numbers to send each vehicle without having to look. What did I say? 31. Probably not what I meant though. I'm going to chance it. Hey Psycho, welcome along. And then this guy, the last one, he can go down to 182. Now the big bud has not made it back. It's probably crashed somewhere, causing mayhem. I need to really get on the case with that. And these guys heading in the opposite direction, probably not a good idea actually. Very likely we got a big traffic jam somewhere. Or at the very least, it's very likely the big bud has hooked himself around a tree. In fact, he's not even made it far from the field. Caught on another tree. It was still moving. Must have unhooked itself. Charles, if you're still in, stick up your own link. Very few simulated, but most of the problems the chainsaw solves are due to inadequacies in the game, I would argue. Like, this thing doesn't tow straight. For example, it goes over like that, look. It bends over to the right. That's wrong. Makes it hit trees it wouldn't normally. Oh, here we go. This is going to be fun. I probably should have moved the roper rather than the big bub, but we'll give it a go anyway. Looks like we made it. Yeah, someone stick up Charles's link. That's not been up, or if it has, it was right at the beginning when there was no one in. Now, whether this can actually drive into the farm, I don't know. In fact, we're not even... Are we going to risk it? Is there much traffic going in and out of the farm? I think we're going to be okay. Looks like the green bean harvesters are all running nicely over there. So do check out all of the links that are posted. Hey, cheers Kiwi, I might catch you a bit later when you've finished work and you're on. I might try and sleep through again though, I'm still not 100%. But cheers for swinging by, man. Right, let's put this guy away. Not only is it free, it's painless. And why have we got a tractor sitting over there? That's an interesting place for a tractor to be sitting. That can't be right. If I told it to park at a bad spot or something. Yeah, you don't want to be there, mate. You need to be down at the field. You need to be there. There you go, simulated. You got your blue spanner. You got the power. Don't forget, with great power comes great responsibility. cheers, simulator. Okay, we need a tractor. Let's continue using the 9 series fence first. Is that a 9 or a 10? No. 7, 10, 9. That's all my 9 series fence on duty. We're actually going to need 3 for that field, so we're going to have to send a 7 series fence up there as well, I think. I haven't set the harvesters off yet. This is all working out quite nicely here though. Yeah, we'll get one more on the case of D's. This guy will do. And we'll We'll worry about the parsnips and carrots in a minute. Let's get these this red beet harvest going first. And the big potato harvest will be the next stream. That will be the title as well. Right, so let's head up to the red beet field. Get these guys going before the tractors turn up. Right. Need to find the course. Let's have a look at that on the map. Is it any good? Lots of headlands. That's a problem there. That is a potential problem because we're starting in the wrong place. We could actually fix that, so let's go back, find this course, let's delete that course, and let's put a better course in. Yes, I am. Right, back up, get into this guy. Turn him on. I reckon somewhere around here will work better. So we start from here, create the course now, right, there's two of you. Really we need 3 headlands, unfortunately. Start work on the headland, no round corners. One row to skip should be okay. I'm going to chance it. Right, let's generate that. That looks a lot better. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues with that. So we'll save this. You're the left one, first waypoint. You might as well start. Hop into your mate here. Put you close to. Load that course. Back up, make sure you're the right designation, hit go. Right, we'll just watch these unload a little. The first headland's always a pain. It doesn't matter how well you set it up. We've only got 2 tractors on the case. Well, actually, no, we've got 3 tractors to empty them. I doubt 3 tractors will keep up, but it will be close enough. Anyway, let's set this guy off. Field 31. I'm not sure this is the best. Yeah, this isn't a very good setup on this field either. The pickup point is at the end. It needs to be at the side for a truly flawless operation, but it's okay, which is why I've never changed it. But I should, if I was going for perfection, I should change it. Anyway, it looks like he's unfolding, so that's good. And the other guy, set this guy off as well. Then we're going to have to find 3 tractors and trailers, 2 for this field, 1 for the one we've just been at. 182 for this one. Not going anywhere. Let's move him a bit closer. In the update for Courseplay, it said the ranges of getting on and off fields had been increased, but to be honest, I'm not convinced. Anyway, it is what it is. We've only got the tools we've got. He's going now. Right, now we need to go back to the farm. Is that close to the farm, that one? Yeah, this will do. So we need 3 tractors, 1 for field 31, 2 for field 182. So I am going to run out of tractors at some point in this stream or the next. Right, you're the next. No, we've still got a couple of powerful tractors hanging around, but we're running out. So you can go to field 31. No, you can go 18. These 2 are going to 182, this one and the next one. Let's get your mate. Now, the potatoes are actually ready, but I haven't got enough vehicles or trailers to do the potato harvest at the same time. And besides, I don't think my computer would like it. The potato harvest requires 19 workers on or around the field, and 19 workers on top of what I've got running will probably break my computer, so we will leave that. And we'll get a deuce far here to service the carrots. Then we'll have a good look around all these fields to make sure they're running smoothly. Really, there should be 2 on the carrots, but because of where I've got the entrance point to the field, it's better to have less rather than more. Really, I should set it up better, but it works okay, especially if you just have one tractor on the job. Did I say field 31 for this one? Off we go. Right, first things first, let's check on the green beans. This looks like the lead one. Yeah, this is the guy who's in the lead. And we have no tractors waiting. Hopefully they're one's on his way back anyway. There is one driving out of the farm. Could be linked to this field. Hard to tell. Oh, there's a tractor there though. There's 2 on the field, so well, that's that then. So the question is, with precision farming, is it worth taking a 20% or 25% yield hit by not ploughing this field, just planting in order to keep like a 2 or 3% change to my whole environmental score? Now, I haven't done the maths, but I can tell you the answer would be very close. In many ways, it's probably better to take the 30% hit on this field for the 2% on the whole farm. There's a conundrum. Someone like Simulated Acres probably get their head around it, but alright, these guys are looking good. Let's pop up to field 25-26, which should be the busiest. This is the first one, is he? Yeah, this is the lead one. thinking of adding crayfish to this farm. I thought of making a big crayfish area, like literally something bigger than this field, making it water, and then putting the crayfish stuff around it. But I don't think it actually needs water. It just looks better next to water. So you could paint the water or use the mod, and then I think it will still work. I'll have to do some off-screen experimentation. So we're getting 123% yield out of 125. Can't moan at that. I'm not going to read the weights out because they don't make sense at the moment. Yeah, true, simulated. But you see what the conundrum is? It's quite an interesting one, isn't it? Do you lose the 25% yield on one field in order to gain, I don't know, what might be a 2% gain in the environmental score? I mean, with my big turnover, you've got to lean towards losing the yield on the field. I mean, unfortunately, I've got lots of fields that need ploughing, so I'm just going to plough them all and take the hit. But it is an interesting one. All the fields I harvest today, I will plough and pick the stones up. The environmental score won't like that either. It doesn't even mention stones, so it will just put it down as wasted fuel and punish me that way. Ah, something going on over there. This guy's full, look. And tractor's turning up. Are you coming to do the business? Yeah. Perfect. You going to unload on the move? No. And this field, oh, a bit of a collision, but he seems to have cured himself. Now he's hooked up on a tree. No, he's not. Oh, that tree was so close to being destroyed. It does not know how lucky it was. Got a tractor doing its best to ruin this course. Now, both these things are on course play. The tractor is on course play. It's not on auto drive, as far as I know. Maybe it is on auto drive. Either way, it should be talking to each other anyway. No, the tractor is on auto drive, not course play. But even so, it is a bit silly. I can't bear to watch. Let's go on to something else. Or I can just get my super straight down and get this guy out of the way a bit. It's probably the best thing to do. Shouldn't have to though. Carrots are good, red beets good. So when I harvest my massive field, which on the map is this one. So when I harvest this field here, which is, this field's too big for course play. They're going to get lost on it. So I think I might try running Arga wagons, which I don't normally do for this one. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Oh my god. Oh my word. Didn't realise it was ready to harvest. And the yield is perfect that I'm going to get off it. Question is, how many combine harvesters do I run on here? I can run up to 5. Do I need to run 5? Should do, probably. I've never done it before. Might be a challenge. So we got that to do and the potatoes to do. I better slow time down to half, you know. I've got an environment score of like 70 or something. It's gone up quite a lot. My environmental score is 71 overall. But if you look at the fields I'm harvesting, we've got a 77 on this one. Got an 80 on this one. Bit low on this one. But that's popular, there's nothing you can do to it. Loads of 50s here, but these are fields that I should just sell these. I think I might just sell these. Yeah. I'm going to sell all these fields. And see what happens to my environmental score. Because I don't do anything with them. I bought them for a massive project and then did the project somewhere else. So in selling these, my average environmental score should rise. Because these are all on 50, because I haven't done anything to them. I mean, I've got the money to just buy them back anyway, so doesn't really matter as far as the farm goes. And now, well, I'll give it a minute or two. Here we go. Case of course play and auto drive not telling each other where they are. No idea. Simulated acres. No idea. The farm turns over millions and millions. It makes 2 million a day. Anyway, I can't watch this impending collision here. So if I go back to the environmental page now, yeah, I've gone up 2% by selling those fields. It was on 71, now it's on 73. why that field gets 76, this one only gets 50, because it's actually a cow pen. Oh, this gets 76 because it probably overlaps with this one a bit. Oh, 87 over here. This grass field's all 87. Oh, look at that. I've got a 91 here. And that's because I haven't fertilised it. 91. And 86 over here. They're grass fields. Even the old spinach field's showing a 92, look. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, a bit of a pain because this is just painted, so I shouldn't. Anyway, it is what it is. It's penalising me for not working this, but this is painted. 92, only advance on 92. Good stuff. '92's great. Someone's blocked by an object. I don't like the sound of that. I might have to go and investigate. Oh, come on. Why do they just park in front of vehicles? It just couldn't be more, for want of a better word, it just couldn't be more unrealistic if they tried letting stuff park in front of other stuff. Anyway, let's hop into the front one of these. Well, simulated. Honestly, I'm not fussed. But from the point of view of one field, the farm's that big that the hit on the environmental score will definitely hurt more than the hit on the one field. As to how many fields I plough, I don't know. And also, until I plough a field, I don't know how big the environmental score hit will be. It might be tiny, in which case it's a mute argument. So I have to plough a field to see what the hit is on the environmental score. And then another year I have to not plough it. It's just too much work. The farm's too big. It'd be a lot easier if it was a non-custom field and a farm that just had 5 or 6 fields that were all non-custom. It'd be a lot easier to work out. If I go to the finances page, I don't think it mentions. I'm not convinced it mentions environmental score, but which is a shame. It should. Yeah, it doesn't mention environmental score anywhere. Unless it's under miscellaneous, but then I don't know. and then there should be a page that's pure finances as well here then, and there isn't. Yeah, they're not giving enough information for us to really work it out. There should be a dedicated, at least a column in your finance section dedicated to environmental score, and in the precision farming menu there should also be a page dedicated to finances. Yeah, but it won't tell me what's going on my farm, Benji. But yes, it is. I've been there before. It is quite a useful place. But it's not. It won't tell me what the numbers are on my farm, which is what I need to know, or which is what would be nice to know. But yeah, I've used it before. I only go there when I get stuck. Oh, I'm sure it is simulated. It massively reduces, especially with herbicide anyway. It massively reduces, it's not there, Charles. There's nothing there that's useful anyway. Simulated, it massively reduces the amount you use, especially herbicide. Massive. I mean, most things take about 3 years to pay for themselves, and I don't think it's any worse. Charles, I looked on under statistics earlier. There's no section for environmental farming in statistics or finances. I mean, there's nothing here relevant to my... There's nothing that's that relevant that I didn't know about. It gives you an economic analysis of a field, but it doesn't give you an economic analysis overall. So it's not really much help. I'm not going to go through 100 fields individually, add up all the numbers. I'm just not going to do it. Well, it's not 100 fields. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's about 50 something fields, maybe 60. There's no way I'm going to do that. That's the trouble. There's no overall numbers. So when you sell a product, it says plus like 200 for environmental score, and you can work out from the total sale what that is as a percentage, and from that you could go to your total sales and put that percentage in and work out what your gain is. But it will still only be rough, because not all items qualify. Thank you very much for the sub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Well, yeah, but Charles, then it includes other miscellaneous, so it's not exact. I did mention that earlier, Charles, but yeah, we are on the same wavelength. But the trouble with miscellaneous is it does include some other stuff as well. Like if you sell some machinery or... Anyway, it includes some other stuff. Someone needs unloading. Who could you be? Ah, have we got a tractor coming? Or are you... have you driven into a tree? Can we see the... Yes, you've driven into a tree. Oh my god. Chainsaw to the rescue. Chainsaw to the rescue. Or is it going to be super strength? I think it's going to be super strength on this occasion. Yeah. Simulated, you're very mistaken actually. I've only cut down less than 500 trees since I've been on this map, according to the statistics page. And there's nearly 40,000 trees, so... Not even touching it. Right, pipe out. Tractor should move. Yes, we're good. Right, who else needed unloading? This guy. And the tractor's coming. Should be good. Provided the tractor doesn't get caught on those two horrid little trees. I hate those little ones. In fact, I'm going to cut those down. Don't like these ones. Tractors don't seem to see them. Not that they see many of them, but... all good. I think we should go back to the green bean field. It's got the most things on it anyway. And he's made the transition to working back, which is brilliant. So, if anyone is ever harvesting green beans and tried to do it automated. It's very important that in the course place settings you do not let this particular sort of harvester unload while it's on the move, because they can't, basically. Well, they can't, and they might be able to if you're driving it and you force it, but they won't do it on a work. The second it lifts the thing up, it stops, look. So therefore the second it starts moving, the pipe goes in. It's like an ant farm. Yeah, I'm trying to work out this massive sorghum harvest we're going to do over there, which we're going to probably do this stream, the sorghum, but not the potatoes. They're going to have their own stream. Now this harvest here should just finish without me having to intervene once. I mean, even when tractors park in front of harvesters, if you're patient, you don't have to intervene. Like, there's an example there. That tractor sitting there is stopping that harvester from moving. But it will work itself out if you're patient. Unfortunately, I'm not, so I'm going to move this tractor out of the range of that harvester. I'm liking the mud on the tyres. So we're going to, and the other thing we're going to do this stream is check the environmental score of this field after the harvest. Then we're going to plough it and then see what the score is. See what the hit is. I need the stones, so I'm ploughing the fields. I mean, I know I've got a buy point for stones on the map, so technically I don't need the stones, but I like to be self-sufficient as far as making lime goes anyway. So I'm going to continue to try and be self-sufficient in supplying stones to the lime factory. For the cement factory, I don't mind buying them so much. Hey, Simulated, nice chatting, mate. Stick your link up, man. I'll pin it to the top for an hour or so, or half an hour or so. So people definitely see it. Oh, well done, Charles. Need to go and check out the sorghum field. Where are we? That will be this way. I need to work out how many headlands I need to do on this field. Oh, it definitely needs one. Yeah, definitely needs one headland. Probably would have got away without a headland actually, if I'd had this edge of just maybe 10 metres further back here. But that's fine, one headland I can manage, I think. And I need to put a circuit around the field. It's still raining, so we can't touch it yet anyway. And also we probably haven't got enough vehicles. We might do. I've kept the 3 Fendt 1050s free. We could use them and the trucks, maybe. And the baby JCBs to power the Arga wagons. I'll work it out. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. In fact, I will be right back. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'm back in the room. Oh my god. Now that's a first. Oh my word. Ha ha. This tractor, I've got a good mind to actually sell it. Put it there, hopefully it will carry on. No, that is a shame. Now the other one's attacking the other one. Doing it again. Maybe it could just be a case, and I have wondered about this, you know, it could actually just be a case of having too much stuff going on. You know. Anyway, I believe this was probably here. I do not know because I didn't see the instant happen. Bit of crop damage as well. Shouldn't be able to do crop damage when they're on a worker. Ah, that's a shame, Foggy. I mean, all I could recommend to you is reset your router at home, restart the console afterwards, reconnect it to the internet and try again. No one else has reported anything, and check the forums if there are any. If that is the case, that the mod hub itself is not working, you can bet your bottom dollar that there'll be thousands of people moaning about it on a forum somewhere. Do you have a way of checking your internet speed? You run speed tests on your phone or something. But the mod hub's the same. It's the same mod hub, whether it's for console or anyone else. That does sound a bit harsh though. I must have caught that crash quite soon after it happened. We do have quite a lot going on though. So if I'm going to set up this field, a couple of things I want to do. If I'm going to try and use an auger wagon anyway. Maybe I'll just leave it not using an auger wagon. And we'll just run like... Well, if I've got 5 harvesters running, 4 tractors should do, you would have thought. It is quite a high yield crop. We can add more as we need them. I'll just have to babysit it, but that's fine. Oh, we got a 66 here. Oh, that's because I've just harvested. It's dropped. Because it needs ploughing, probably. I don't know. Tractor on a tree, look, over there. Sure it's got worse since these updates, you know. Oh, my coffee's ready, I'll be right back. So is this going to finish before the green beans? That is the question. I think it probably will actually. Hey Sam, welcome along. Just farming away really. Few collisions. I think I might have, as usual, too much going on for my computer. I think that causes some of the collisions. I know the courses I've put in and stuff are perfect. I've modified them over the last 9 years of gameplay. That is not the issue. How much is one of those on Temu, Sam? Also, I thought I might have had an advert, but has anyone seen an advert? I maybe I don't get to see them. Or maybe I haven't done that right yet. I thought my first advert would be from Temu. Yeah, Charles, have you got Mouse's channel handy by any chance? Yeah, maybe I've got a button I need to press or something, Sam. Or maybe you have to be over 1,000 for until they check for bot subs and stuff like that. I don't know. Cheers, Charles. Hey Jackie vlog, welcome along. Thanks for that, much appreciated. And welcome. Yeah, I'll have to stream for another year or so, Sam, I think. Maybe longer. Probably 2. My little 3050 is alright most of the time. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I've got a 700 watts at the moment. Would that not be enough? I couldn't do it anyway, Sam. I'm dreaming. Dreaming. Come on. I swear I've got some of these tractors set up for forage harvester maybe. Yeah, it's just how it came, Sam. It's just how it came. Anyway, a bit of redundancy is good, isn't it? Doesn't mean it uses 750, just means it can, I suppose. Probably runs a bit cooler as well. Okay, so that might be why the tractor stopped early. Oh, I'll check that out later, Sam. Cheers for that. Hopefully they'll be out of the way there. So we've got a score of 76 here. Down to 60, 55 here. Interesting. All I've done is harvest it. I'm going to grab a plough, set it off on here and see what happens to these numbers. As I haven't ploughed a field since we've been on precision farming. And that wasn't what I meant to do. I should probably fertilise it first, but I wanna see what happens. So. Oh dear. Just made it. Yeah, it's a shame that precision farming doesn't do custom fields, because this is like a score of 86 here, and this is like whatever, 55, 60. This is actually technically in this field, but because it's overlapping this one, it's dragged the score right down. Well, this guy's going to take a while. I'm not going to put two of them on it though, that's fine. We'll clear the ropers out of the farmyard because they're quite big and they might end up in the way. Juice them up first. Looks like it'll be this guy next. Yeah, this field needs ploughing as well, but I think we're going to fertilise it first, and let's check. I think the lime's okay. Close enough. Well, it's going to be a little while because the tractor's got to come up here, unload it, go back to the farm, then come back here. I think I might set a plough off on field 25-26 as well. Or we could get the slurry going up there. Yeah, let's get a Fent 1050. There's only 2 Fent 1050s left. Could buy another one. One of these tractors has got their engine on. Which one's that? Maybe not. That's what it looked like on the map, anyway. Field, what did I say? Field 25-26, didn't I? Well, we could do manure. Let's save that for a bigger field though. But I seem to have quite a lot of manure at the moment. And I can't watch this, it is quite likely to crash because I set it off in a silly place. How much manure have we got then? That's not telling me where it is though. Silo 2's got quite a lot in it. Enough to do a half decent sized field anyway. So we could take from there and we'll do the spinach field with it when it's ploughed. This guy's going up to 25-26 to put a slurry down. The other Fent 1050, in fact we don't have to use a Fent 1050, but yeah. This guy can plough field 31, which should be in a position whereby we can take the vehicles off it now. So we'll send this guy to 31. Then we'll set him off when he gets there. In the meanwhile, we will teleport up to 31 and get the vehicles off the field. 31, where are you? He must have finished, surely. Okay, he's about to. Hurry up and finish, mate. You've got a plough coming. He hasn't done a very good job of those corners. I better check the settings. That could be my fault. Double check that. It is my fault. Anyway, we'll leave it. So we have a vehicle coming. That much we do know. 25, 26. Let's get a truck up there to do the slurry. This guy here. So you can do the slurry. Oh, hang on, we're on the wrong thing here. Pick up from the biogas plant, unload at the field, 25, 26, make sure it's on digestate. Alright, off you go. Now we're going to have a few vehicles in the way up there. I'll have to find a few parking spots around the farm. No need to unhitch them. We've got, we're only like a third of the way into the big harvest day, so they are going to be needed. So the environmental score on field 31 is 80. Let's see how much this plummets when we plough it. If it plummets, it might not. Why have we got a tractor sitting there? Oh, fair enough. Better get this chap out of the way. At least till we got that thing off the field. Just put him there for now. There should be a tractor and trailer turning up to unload that. Anyway, back up to field 25, 26. Got vehicles in the way up here. This guy, for a start. Let's get you to go to... I'll tell you to go to what I call line. And your mate go to line 2. Slurry, we might as well set off. We're given the right instructions, so it's this one, and we want this to be the same as that other one. and we want it to be on digestate. I mean, why does it say slurry when the thing's full of digestate? It just is so stupid. Oh my word. Right, you want to be on a course play course for this field. First waypoint. Right, off you go. Go on. Right, that's good. Truck should turn up at some point to unload this. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you? Cheers for swinging by. Okay. Get some coffee. Right, there is a truck over there. He's here. I think we can leave these to it. This chap here can go to repair 2. We'll sort it out when he gets there. This tractor can unload in the soup factory. Thank you, Charles. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. Go on, off you go, mate. And someone else has finished work. Who could that be? Okay, you can also go to repair 2. We're going to have to get up there and move all these things out of the way, but anyway. I know they can get fuel there, that's why I send them there. This guy can just go to the farm. And we will wander over to the vent here with the plough. And set this guy off. My biggest thing, Shane, is trying to get music on my shorts. It's an absolute nightmare. You? Oh, we're just going to hit the circle button. Well, that was easy. Let's just see it get started. Won't take him long. Bit of a cheat this plough, but I am running a 500 horsepower tractor, so not that much of a cheat. There you go. Okay, let's check the status of field. Right, it's still on 80. The score is still on 80. The score hasn't dropped here either. Mind you, we're only putting slurry on here. We are playing this field, and the straws dropped massively, but that was before we ploughed. Straight after harvest, the score dropped here. But it could be that second row, which I believe is the fertilising level. Once we fertilise it, I think the score will be fine, because the other bars are quite high if you look at that. If I click on it, can we have a look at the environmental score in more detail? Yeah, the second one down's pH value. Which is low on this field if you look. I can raise that easily. In fact, pH, that's lime, isn't it? And then the first bar's on 0 there. First bar's on 0 there. Ah, the first bar's on 0, I just can't see it, that's why. The third bar being weed control, well, we'll worry about that when we got weeds. So it is the nitrogen levels, and that's what I thought. Well, obviously the nitrogen levels are low because we just harvested it. Interestingly, the nitrogen levels didn't drop too much with red beet. Maybe I don't need to actually fertilise this until we plant the crop then. Yeah, Shane, I've looked at loads of them, but I do not want to download an add-on or go through another thing. There must be a way of doing it just from YouTube, and it's not letting me at the moment. No idea why. But cheers, man. I will sift through these links you're sending me when I'm not streaming. And Marianne's drinking coffee out of a golden cup. Coffee out of a golden cup. Not coffee out of a golden cop. Right, let's put this guy away. As there'll be more to follow. Unless they've caused a traffic jam somewhere, which we'll check on as well. Yeah, I've done it. I've tried it on the phone for music. Some people can, some people can't. Don't know why. I think, anyway, don't know why. Oh, is that another one that's got there? Yep, same again then. Yeah, right. Okay, that's all of them. Nice. Let's put this tractor away, or at least empty the trailer. Oh, we'll put this one away. And we'll go check on the... Oh, wow. Thanks for joining, Marianne. Much appreciated. Oh. I'm honoured. Let's check on the slurry wagon. Okay. We have sent the lorry. To the wrong place. Alright, we'll sort this out. He's going to go to the biogas plant, come back, unless I do that. Oh, alright. Alright, mate. I'll set you off somewhere where you can actually make the manoeuvre. Try setting him off from here, see what happens. Should drive alongside, unload, and then Foxtrot Oscar. There we go. And the tractor. Yeah, we're looking good. Hop in here, let's watch this guy get started again. Looks like he's missed a bit back there. Might see if I've done something wrong. No, it's set up right, it's just missed a bit. Anyway, it's fine. Farming's not an exact science. Not when it comes to slurry, anyway. Yeah, I think I've got that already, Sam. Sam. I've spent a couple of hours playing with it. I haven't got anywhere yet. I've probably looked at similar, but I'll have a look through them, Sam. There might be one or two I haven't looked at there. I'll work it out eventually. I just don't want to have to download another thing to go through, which a lot of people say you need to once you're monetized anyway. I'd rather just do it in YouTube. The other thing is, I think I'm going to have to do these bloody vertical streams if I want my subs to rise. I really don't like vertical streams. I never watch them. Check on the plough on the big field. Might have to take a truck down to the sorghum field and check the auto drive stuff down there and decide whether to go the Arga wagon route or just unload the combines like I normally do. And this is my newest field, that's why the numbers are lower. This one is probably covered in weeds again. But it's not planted, so it's not really fair for the score to be low. But that's obviously the way it works at the moment. Okay, you can go down to field 182 and do the same then. Wow, that was quick. Can't fly my deuce far. I mean Fent 1050. Nitrogen's pretty low at 60. I think a smattering of manure will only help. The pH is fine, marginally low, but marginally low. I mean, the penalty for not being spot on is too low, I think. You can have like 5 times the amount of fertiliser and you don't get penalised at all. Still, we will see. I know it's a Sunday night, but quite quiet tonight. Oh, there goes the other Fent, heading off down to 182. So even though you get penalised for ploughing, you should get a bonus for destroying the weeds, I suppose. So we'll set this chap off. This guy go back to the farm. chap away somewhere. I think we'll leave him hitched up though. Might be smaller, but he's got fatter tyres. When this chat's finished, which can't be far off now, a couple of stone pickers down here, but I think we'll do manure actually first, so let's get that. Oh, I need 2 big tractors for that. We need 2 ploughs to finish. That plough, and there's one down here somewhere. When those 2 ploughs finish, they can hook up to manure spreaders, do this field, and we'll see what happens to these numbers. And we'll pick the stones up after the manure. A couple of laps of the field and we are done. Alright Sam, cheers for swinging by man, and thanks for sending me those links. I will catch you soon. Yeah, cheers dude. We actually got the corner. Should be a truck appearing from somewhere. Can't be bothered to wait. I think we'll send it down to the next field. Oh no, it's coming now. Might as well get topped up before he goes down there. So we'll change this to 182 now. load up the course for the next field. Right, that should be good. Back to the farm with this chap. We can start thinking about the manure then. And the other one should be close to finishing over here. Perfect timing. Back to the farm with this one. I think we said silo 2 had the most manure in it. Do the same with this one that we just did with the other big fen. Not even convinced we need a headland, but we'll stick one in anyway. Not even convinced we need to be putting fertiliser down, actually. Ah, it's low. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay, course saved. First waypoint. Off you go. Get your mate going as quickly as we can. Somewhere around here. Off you go. See if the environmental score goes up. I think it has already. Definitely putting it down. So where the other one was slowed down waiting, it's put like extra manure down. It won't affect the overall, it'll just mean the fertiliser will put less down when we do that. So nothing conclusive from ploughing yet. I'll probably get penalised with the stone picking, I think. Hey, sold out. Welcome along. Well, it's one way of looking at it, sold out. As I've said many times, it shouldn't be labelled hard, medium, easy. It should be labelled slow, medium, fast. Because it's no harder, it just takes longer. But yeah, thanks for voting. I mean, I normally play hard, have done for years, but streaming or content creation, like a lot of content creators, I tend to not play hard because I think people like to see the farm progressing. And if you play on hard, sometimes it can take weeks just to get a combine or buy a field or what have you, just because it's slower. But I'm happy to do it on one map. I haven't decided on the map yet. That will be the next question. The next question will be, should it be a logging map or an open map? I'm not sure I want to do it on a pure logging map though. I suppose I could plant this in oilseed radish to see what the gain is, but I don't think it's massive. Cheers, sold out. So if I was looking for an absolutely perfect score, I'd run these, I'd set them off further apart, because the second one is now over spraying as it's slowed down, but it's still chucking it out. But to be honest, the penalty's like minimal, really is. You can't even notice it. At least it doesn't overspray on these bits where the overlap is. I suppose we could organise a couple of stone pickers to come onto this field now. Should be should be okay. Shouldn't be any collisions, I doubt. So we'll grab a stone picker or two. In fact, let's have a look at this field and see what courses there are. There's two, stone picker by two. So let's grab two. I presume that course is okay. Deuce fast for a stone picker. Charles, let's stick another link up for me to pin. I'll leave it up to you. Right, green wheels is the newest one. White wheels is second newest. Let's grab another deuce, get it set up. He doesn't stream, Charles, but yeah, nice thought, man. Nice thought. Right, you are going to be on this setting. I think you can go to the same field as the manure. But you're going to load up. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. You're not going to be on that setting. You're going to be on this setting. You're going to unload into. Actually, let's have one of them unload in one and one of them unload in the other. So you can unload into. As we've got two productions that make line. So you can unload into the old original. And then your mate here. Yeah, no, honestly, Charles, much appreciated what you do. No rush or whatever. I'm easy, man. And you can unload into the other one, which is called. Oh, what is it called? Does it even have a name? Ah, you can't unload in there because Yeah. I'll tell you what, matey boy, you can unload into Farm Silo 2. It might, Farm Silo 2 hopefully will share the stones from there to there. I think that's why I never put a load point in here. Anything you put in there should share across, so let's try that. Now let's look for the course, which is going to be field 50, stone picker by 2, clear that, load that. Let's have a look at it on the map before we go any further. Start point's here. You're doing the headlands last, I think. Yeah. I think that's okay. And you're left 1. That's good. You have your little green light on. You're going to be right 1. So we want to set left 1 off first. And you're going to Farm Silo 2. Alright, off you go. And you, off you go. See what happens here. Someone's finished work. I think that's a slurry. We could move it up to another field, I suppose. Field 31 needs slurry. No rush though. Alright then. Alright, Charles. He never comes in though, but alright. I like Rusty. I don't think he's been in for like 4 years though. There we go. Rusty Money Gaming. I remember his first ever stream. In fact, I remember watching his roleplay that he did before he streamed. But yeah, he has got a heart of gold, it has to be said. I hope it gets back to him. Rusty Money Gaming peoples, you could not honestly come across a nicer person. You really couldn't. We'll give it half an hour, Charles, with Rusty, and then we'll put up Grumpy or Cajun, something like that for the last bit. Right, we are picking up stones. What is happening to my environmental score now on this field, if anything? Top ones. What is the top one again? Top one's nitrogen. I suppose it can't give me a proper score for nitrogen until it knows what crop. I don't know. I mean, I have just put plenty of nitrogen down, so it shouldn't be reading 0, that bar. Don't get it. Well, I might slow that first one down, you know. At least till the manure gets back. Don't want to be overtaking the manure. What about, have you got lunatic calms, Charles? Not that we're going to change it. We're going to leave that up there for a worthwhile period of time. Okay, here comes a manure spreader. We can get this back up to speed in a moment. I mean, it doesn't matter if this was to overtake the manure. It just means I'll end up with a stripy field that I don't really want. That's the only thing. The other manure should be coming. There it is in the distance. Fantastic. Hey Jays, welcome along. How's your stream go? I did pin your channel for a while, an hour or so, I guess. Oh, alright man. Oh, we might have a collision over there. Well avoided, you two workers. Never say 100%, Jace. I know how it is. Be in the other one. Nice one. Mine I went down to and back up to today. I don't know. I really do think if it's subs you want, I think you have to do a vertical stream. I just don't watch vertical streams, so I don't know. So what I want to see is when this guy unloads in here, if this production shows its stones going up. At the moment it says live materials missing. Yeah, the stones have come across. Love it when a plan comes together. You don't want to know, Charles. It's like for mobile phones, basically. But the trouble with, I suppose the reason why they're so good, or bad, whichever way you look at it, is that it comes up on the shorts feed. And if people stay for more than something like 4 or 5 seconds, it counts as a view. But it's not a short. Okay, it's about to stop raining. Think about the combine harvesters shortly. The manure spreaders, I just told them to go like out of the way. Basically, they're not doing anything. I was wondering where the other stone picker is. Should be here, I would have thought. Oh, there he is, the other stone picker. Right, well I think we'll get the stone picking done. Have a look around, but I don't think I'm going to get into the big harvest at this. I don't know. See how I feel in a minute. At the moment I'm not feeling up to it. So assuming we don't do the big harvest, let's at least check out the course around the field, which we're going to have to do whether we do or not. We'll hop into our truck, go and have a look. Got a wiggle on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Pay attention, man. Right, where is this field? Oh well, that's only the soy field. We don't even need soya. We don't even need this field either, actually, but I thought the pigs would eat more than they're eating, to be honest. Let's have a look at the courses around this field anyway. Right, there's no course along the end. No course down this edge. In fact, there's no course on the around the field at all. that I can see. Soy field's got the same problem. Could explain a lot from the last harvest actually. So I need to put some auto drive courses in. That much is clear. Yeah, big time. All four edges need something to help. Well, I'll do that off camera, so to speak. I'll add some auto drive stuff around this field, possibly this next field as well. Looks like this next field needs a bit of work as well, preferably without me destroying it. Well, those stone pickers are going to be a while. Looking at that. Well, I'm sorry guys, but I think I'm done. I don't think I can get my head around running 5 combines at the moment. So I'm going to say thank you all for watching. Thanks once again for helping me get here over the last 8 years. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button and subscribing. It's painless and it really does help. Cheerio. Let's leave you guys with at least someone who's doing some work. I'm going to sign out off turn my mic off and stuff, but I'll leave this going for a while if you guys want to carry on chatting or what have you. But I'm going to sign off.